Live on YouTube. I'm gonna invite you to a LeetCode playground. It's gonna be not the right problem. It's gonna be like a two-sum problem, but we don't care about the problem. We care about the shared code editor, and we're not gonna be running anything. We're not going to be submitting anything. I'm just gonna give you the thing, and then we're gonna go through the problem together. And I might be a little bit, well, you'll see. How's been life for me? Life has been good, man. Yeah, I moved from the Bay Area to New York. I'm still at Google. I transferred teams, but still in the same space that I was working at initially. I got promoted. I joined as L3 and I got promoted to L4 earlier this year, so that's nice. And now I'm like chilling, still streaming. For those of you who don't know who Little Indian is, Little Indian helped me so much during my initial streaming marathon. He used to show up all the time and really guide me through a lot of problems. And you know, I have a lot to thank for Little Indian's help. You know, yeah, Q knows Little Indian. And he's also really good at the guitar. That's what I remember. It was like Brett, No Condom Chris, Little Indian, and a few other people who used to always be there every day guiding me through the problems, giving me hints, giving me tips, and all that stuff. All right, Bobby Blue, where you at? Where you at? Let me try to get you on Discord. And oh shit. I need headphones, right? Gonna make me have to put these headphones on. Dang. Bobby Blue is making me work today. I've only done... Can we gamble? No. I don't know about all that. Dang. Hold on. I'm hearing my own voice. Technical difficulties. Microphone check. Check, check. Can y'all hear me? Can I hear me? All right, I think audio sounds good for me. Big Blaster, what's happening? Must have been doing a lot of work in the gym. Quite the opposite, man. I haven't been doing anything. What's happened though? Are you finding move L3 to L4 noticeably more responsibility? No, man. It's like the same job. The same expectations, really. It's kind of, yeah, it feels the same, man. No, L4 is mid-level. L5 is senior. All right, how do I do this invite thing? All right, first I'll get Bobby Blue in the room. And then I'll get him on a Discord call. Oh no, Bobby Blue, Bobby Blue. You do Python. I don't know Python, man. Shahid, what's happening? Hope you're doing well. Do you suggest a specific path or roadmap for LeetCode? I'm a front-end dev. This is my LeetCode. I don't really have a roadmap or anything, but I think, you know, any of the roadmaps out there seem decent, like LeetCode or whatever. Wait, there's so many things I gotta do right now. I'm not ready to stream today. Let me check out your profile though. Man, it looks like you solved a bunch of mediums and stuff. It's hard to tell what level you're at based on just your problem solved. I suggest maybe trying to take the contest to see where you rank in, in relation to everyone else. And it looks like lately you have been slacking, man. You need to get to like May, June, July level of practice. You need to come back with that consistency. It looks like you started up recently again, but haven't been super consistent. You got to work on that consistency, man. Was wondering if L4 is gonna be more stressful than L3. I think L3 you have a lot more chances to mess up and to not know what you're doing. L4 there's at least a little bit of some expectations that you can operate independently without always asking too many questions. All right, we got a mock interview. Bobby Blue, I'm about to call him on Discord. Are you ready, Bobby Blue? I'm calling you right now.
Hello,
What's up? Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Can chat hear you? Can Twitch hear you?
I don't know.
Is it too low? Should I bring up the volume? All right, sing your ABCs, Bobby.
I don't know the alphabet, the English one.
All right,
I
keep
don't
talking.
know. Hi.
All right, howdy? How's that? Say something, man.
I hate class of code. I hate NCC. I hate Wells. Actually, I don't hate Wells.
Man, you got a lot of hate in your heart. All right, how's the audio levels?
I mean, I can hear you well, but I don't know. Yeah.
Audio is good now. I'm just trying to get our audio levels synchronized. Okay. So, are you ready?
Uh, I'm just gonna try my best, and yeah, hopefully, yeah, yeah.
All right. I have a problem for you, but I gotta find it.
So usually in the interview, do I have the chance to draw it out? Because usually when I solve the problem, I tend to draw out the problem a lot.
Man, we only have this text collaborator thing in LeetCode, so you can't draw anything with your pen or pencil.
I see, I see.
This is all we have. But
Okay.
first, let me get the question ready for you.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I was wondering about in person, or like the actual interview, like people have the chance to do that.
Yeah, I'm not sure. So, all right. I don't know if I'm pretty nervous too because I'm not totally prepared for this interview.
It's
But
okay. Yeah.
all right. So, hi Bobby. I'm Simon. I'll be your interviewer today. Let me make sure. All right. I've been working at the company for 3 years, and it's the best job I've ever had. Tell me about yourself, Bobby.
Yeah. So hi Simon, hi Chad. My name is Bobby. I'm a software engineer. I just recently graduated, and right now I'm still working, but like I want to looking for a better like opportunity to grow my career. And yeah, I mostly have the experience in backend and data engineering. And yeah, very happy to have the chance to interview with you today. Yeah.
All right, that sounds pretty cool, man. Are you ready for this problem?
Yeah.
All
Okay.
right, it's pretty standard, nothing too crazy. So we'll just talk about the problem, maybe, or maybe I'll just paste. No, I don't want to paste it. So I'll tell you the problem, and then you can decide how to proceed.
Oh,
Okay, so you have to listen to me. You can take notes or whatever you want. So we have a bunch of marbles, and these marbles are all rolling in a certain direction, either left or right. And each marble has a size, right? So all these marbles are moving at the same speed. And if two marbles collide with each other, then the bigger marble will survive and the smaller marble gets destroyed. But the bigger marble loses a part of its size. Hold on, the sirens are going crazy in the background. The police are here. Alright, they're gone. Alright, so where was I? These marbles can collide, and when they collide, the new marble that's created is the difference between the two sizes of the marbles. Are you following me?
Okay, yeah, I have some question, but yeah, I'll save it.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
can ask all the questions you want. I'm like kind of purposely being a little bit ambiguous here, so you have to clarify the problem and whatnot. I don't want to just copy a bunch of text into the editor for you. Are you there?
Oh, yeah. Is it over? Or
Yeah. So that's
okay,
like that's like the gist of the problem.
okay, yeah. So yeah, so just a bit of clarify here. So they all of them are moving at the same speed, and if they collide, then the bigger marble will survive,
And it
but they
will,
will lose some HP, right? Like,
yeah,
or they.
they'll lose some of their size. So if you have a marble of size 3 traveling to the right and a
Mm,
marble of size 5 traveling to the left and they collide, it will produce a new marble of size 2
mm.
traveling to the left.
So for example, if we have a
Or,
marble of 5, like
oh yeah, yeah.
like collide with the marble of 3,
Oh
I
yeah.
assuming it's gonna be like a marble of 2, right? And it's
Yes.
still gonna be in the same direction of the bigger
Yes.
one. Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah. So okay, so it's not a new marble created. It just like it just loses HP. Okay. And yeah, so I was wondering like what kind of input that I'm expecting. So I assuming like it's gonna be an array of object or of something, right?
Yeah, you're free to have the inputs any way you feel necessary.
Um.
So how would you like the inputs to be?
So So because we have a bunch of marbles, so I assuming like the input of us is gonna be like an array, and it's gonna be named marbles. And yeah, I mean definitely we need a size of it, right? So
Yes.
right now I'm just gonna use a tuple, for example. Like right now I'm just like so so right now maybe like I'm gonna use like the enum to know like to know like the size of it. I mean to know like the direction of it. So left mean like going left, and then right mean just going right. And then yeah. So for example, if we have, I assuming this is gonna be the input of us. So for example, we have 6 right, and then 1 left, or like 2 and then right. So is this a valid like input for you, or like is there something that you
Um,
think can be changed?
I think this is acceptable, but maybe to
Mm,
make your life easier, perhaps we can get rid of the enums
mm-hmm.
and just use negative for left and positive
Okay.
for right. How about that?
Okay. Okay, yeah, but I will still keep this one so that I can follow along, right? Because like maybe sometime 1 and -1 is a bit ambiguous. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep it like that. But yeah,
What do you
like
mean
this.
one and negative one's a bit ambiguous?
Uh, I mean like for example, if we look at, I mean like sometime like it's easier for me to follow along. Like it's just a note for myself, like this. Yeah, if
Sure,
it makes sense. Yeah.
sure.
Okay. So 1, -1, and then 1 here. Yeah. So so if this is the input, so what is gonna be our expecting output? Is it gonna be the last marble that stay alive or something?
Okay, so what we're looking for is after you run the simulation of all the marbles moving, what what's the all the remaining marbles and the
Mm,
directions they're traveling.
the surviving one. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, so if that is the case, then I will run through the example that I given so that I will understand more. So so right now 5 is growing to the left, right? So I will. I would put some of the thing right here so it's easier to understand. So -1, and then also one is going into the left. And then for the marbles that going into the right, we will have 6 and 2. So yeah, so right now these marble is gonna be collide to each other. So now another question that I want to ask is that what is the location of these marble be? So like, like for example, if we're standing on like
Right.
uh on like a
So
ruler like this, right?
yes.
Yeah,
So the marbles will be located where their indices are.
where indices are. Okay. So
And maybe I can let you know that two marbles traveling in the same direction will never collide because all the marbles are
okay,
traveling at the same speed.
is indice. Okay. Uh Hopefully I spell it correctly, but yeah. Okay. So if that is the case, then I will just to write it down so it's easier to understand. So 5, we're gonna go to okay, so 5 we're gonna go to the left. Um so we have 6 is gonna go to the right, and then we have 1 which is gonna go to the left. We have 2 which is gonna go to the right. So yeah, so left and then right. Left and then right. So at first, when I see when this one go to the left and this one is going to the right, so these two are gonna be collide first. So yeah, like after. And another question is like, do we care about the time or not, or like like it's just gonna collide at some point? Like, do we care?
Come again?
Yeah. So what I meant is like it's like we it's gonna collide, like, but do we care about the time or not, or we just doesn't care about that. For example, like the six is gonna go to the right, the one is gonna go to the left, and based on the picture that I draw, it's gonna collide like at the very first stage, right?
Yeah, I mean, these two are going to
Yeah.
collide,
Mm-hmm.
and then this will produce a marble going right of
Yep.
5.
Yep. Exactly. And yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I was wondering
And
after
then,
that.
okay, so like this 5 marble going left will never collide with anything,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
These two
Yes.
marbles are going to collide, and it's going to give a marble going to the right 5, and then this 2 going to the right will never collide with anything.
Mm-hmm. So it's gonna be 1, and then it's gonna be 2 and 1. So this is gonna be the final result, right? Yeah, so the 5 is still gonna go to the left, it's still gonna survive. However, 6 and -1 is gonna be collide, and it's gonna create the new one, which is 5 and 1,
Right.
and then the 2 and 1 is gonna keep going. Okay, so yeah, so let me think about this. Okay, so okay, I'm just gonna try to say my idea here because like maybe like I can find something when I'm brainstorming, okay?
Okay.
Like I don't have like a specific like things right now. But yeah, so based on the observation, I think like I would try to use 2 pointers here. And then one is gonna start from I will have like a left and the right. The left is gonna be like at the start of the array, and then the right is gonna be the end of the array. So what would it does? So for example, in this situation, I will copy this and then put it below so that I can try to run some simulation. Yeah. So let's say we have the left is right here, and we have the right is right here. So yeah. So the purpose of the left is to spot whether like what is the marble is gonna go to the left, and then we're not gonna like touch them. Like we're gonna put it into like a temporary like array. Like for example, I will have an array left, and then I will have like array right. I will name it like right marbles, and then left marbles, It's right here. Okay. So at first, the left is going to be at index 0. It's spotting that there's like a -1, which means that there's a left, right? So there's a guarantee that it won't be collide with anyone since it's going into the left. So I'm going to add it into here. And then the same thing with the right. If it's going into the right, it's not going to be collide with anyone because it's in the right pointer.
Okay.
So yeah, so 2 is going to be in here. After that, we're going to shift the pointer into here. Oh, there's something messed up, but
Yes, I like to use my pointers on different lines so that,
oh,
yeah, that's a pro tip from me.
different line. Okay. Yeah. So now we spot the differences. So in here, there's a contradiction up here. So the left pointer shouldn't be see the right, like the marbles that going into the right direction, and the same thing with the right marble. So I think I will add something to the array like process, and then yeah, like both of them is gonna be in here, and then I will have to process them later on. Yeah,
How do
and
you
then
plan to process them?
so when I so if I want to process them, I'm just gonna loop from the big. What can I plan to process them? Okay. Mm, I'm just. Hmm. How can I plan to process them? At first, I'm just gonna think about like looping from the beginning to the end, and then yeah, like just decrement the, the HP of the biggest one, if it makes sense. So for example, if we start here, we're going into here, we're gonna decrement 6 minus 1, and it's gonna equal to 5. So it's like uh maybe it's like a stack, if it makes sense.
I think a stack is a great choice for data structure to use here.
Mm-hmm. A stack is a great choice. Okay. Yeah, so let me take a step back and think about like what can we use, like what can the stack be used for in this situation. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, take your time. Think about the stack and how it
Mm-hmm.
works.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay. Um. Yeah. Okay. So I think we can. I will. This is the new idea. So after I brainstorming about the stack.
Okay, let's
Yeah.
let's explore using a stack.
Yep. So imagine we have a stack like this, and then we start from the beginning, right?
Okay.
So so if the stack is empty, meaning that there's no marble in it, so there will be no chance that it will be having a collision right now. So I'm just gonna add that marble into the new stack, into the stack,
Okay.
right? So after that, I'm gonna move the pointer into the second one. Yeah. Okay. And then we going into the left and we going into the right. Uh, go to the left. So we go from the left right here. So now, left, right. So that will be the collision. So, okay. So the collision will appear if
All right.
the top, sorry.
Let's take one step back real quick.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Do you think you need to add marbles that are traveling left into the stack?
Good idea. We don't need to do that.
Why not?
Okay. Because like if it's going into the left and we don't have the right marble like before this index, right? So
Uh huh.
we're not gonna append it to it. Yeah. So in order for this marble that traveling to the left be cancel, we need like a marble that traveling in the right direction. So yeah. Yeah, so we don't need to add it into the stack, but okay. Let's follow that approach then. So, but first, like I'm thinking about about the scenario where the collision will happen. So, based on the traversal that I just did, the collision will appear if the top of the stack is traveling to the right, and the next and the current marble is traveling to the left, right? So, for example, right here, if we have the stack, if the top of the stack is gonna be 6-1, meaning that the marble 6 is traveling to the right, and then we are at this pointer, we spot that is traveling to the left. So meaning that there's a collision. So I will pop this element from the stack, take it out, and then I will perform the yeah, like the conversion. So yeah, 6 minus 1 is equal to 5. So the marbles that's going to the right, beat them. And then I'm gonna put it into here. To 5 minus 1. 5, 1. But at the end, let me going to the left. Going to the right, going into the right. Yeah. But at the end, I still want to add the marble that's traveling to the left in the stack because I want the stack to be like to store all of the marble that survive at the end, if it makes sense. So in
Right.
this case,
Maybe I might have misled you there, and I feel a bit bad about saying what I said earlier. So I'm gonna
yeah.
just
So in
let you
this,
go on.
sorry, no worries. I mean, it's okay. So yeah, at the end, like the stack is gonna be like this, which contain all of the marble
Yeah.
that's surviving. Yeah. So that's the idea about the stack. Yeah.
All right.
And the so if you're wondering if the time complexity is gonna be O of n, since we only traverse like each element at once from the left to the right, and then the space complexity is also gonna be O of n since we create the new stack. And yeah,
Okay. So you think you can implement this idea with the stack?
I think I can, but like I would. Do you think you can have like some example that we can try run it again, or you think I can go ahead and do the coding for this?
Um, I think we can get coding.
Okay, so apologize, but I only use Python because I don't
Yeah.
know how to allocate the
Yeah,
memory
we
in
have
C++.
a little mismatch here because I don't know Python, but
Okay.
I think we'll be okay.
Yeah. So so for me, naming is always gonna be the hardest thing for me. So let me brainstorm how to name the function like smartly. Yeah. So maybe the name of the function we would do is like find surviving marbles, right? It's a bit weird name, but okay. And this function is taking in like the array of marbles. So
Okay.
yeah, I'm gonna write the docstring so that marbles is it? I don't know how to. I don't remember. Argument marble, a list of marble with the value uh marble health and the direction of it. So direction is equal to 1, meaning that it's travel to the right. Negative 1, meaning that it travel to the left. And then the output is gonna be return a list of the surviving marble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the
So
directions they're traveling in. Yeah.
yeah, and the direction of it. Yeah. So this one looking good for you, right? Regarding to the
Yeah.
interface of it. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, as we mentioned, the first thing we would need is like a stack. So in Python, the stack is just the array. Like you can add the element at the end and then pop the element like at the end as well in the of one time complexity. So now I'm gonna write the for loop here. So I'm gonna call the for marbles in the marbles, and then right now I'm gonna unpack the marble object, and then I'm gonna say the health, and then the direction is gonna be equal to the marble. And then the first thing I would need to do is check we need the while loop here because what happened if like if we have like multiple marbles. Okay, I will give the example. So one imagine if we have a marble that's traveling to the right like this. Um and then so for example imagine this is our stack and then we have a new marble that come in that has the value of like 5 and then -1. So yeah, so in theory, we will have to like pop this one, like the marble at the right first, and then pop this one. So it's gonna be 2 at the end, and then now it's gonna be this is the new stack that we have. So yeah, this is that's why we need a while loop. So while the stack is not empty, and the okay, and the direction of it, and the direction, so it's gonna be the stack. So this is gonna be the top of the stack with the direction. If the directions is different to if it's different to the current direction, then we should go inside the while loop. So yeah, so the first thing we need to do is like I will name it into the current health and then the current direction, and then maybe I will name it like a stack health. The naming is not okay. I'm just gonna name it at health, and then the direction is gonna be equal to the stack dot pop. Yeah. So now oh sorry. So now we have like the direction for us to working in. So yeah. So now we will need to perform the like the thing. But before that, if there's nothing, we're just gonna append the hmm, now this okay. So we will need to be a bit careful here. So if this happen, we don't want we don't want to append the current marble to the stack. Yeah. Okay. So now we have the health and the direction. So if the health is if the if the marble health if the marble in the stack health is greater than so we will have two scenario here. The marble health in the stack is greater than the marble health, the current marble health. And then yeah, so if the health is greater than the current health. So in this situation, we just need to do stack dot append stack dot append. Uh, so we need to okay. Let's see. I will make the code more readable, meaning like so new marble is gonna be equal to the health minus the current health, and then I'm gonna wrap this with a tuple, and then the direction of the health. So the direction of the health is gonna be direction. And then yeah, I'm just gonna append that new marble into the stack. And then another situation is that the marble health in the stack is smaller than the current marble health. So if that happen, then the new marble is gonna be the current health minus the health with the current direction that is supposed to be current health, and then yeah, current marble. And however, if it's yeah, okay. So another situation is like they are equal. So if
Okay, so if the healths are equal, both marbles evaporate into thin air.
yeah,
They just destroy each other.
yeah, that's the good assumption. I mean that's the also the thing that I assumption. So yeah, if they evaporate, then we don't need to add it anymore into the stack, right? So yeah, I'm just gonna do nothing here. Yeah. So right now, that is the scenario that we want to do. But then I need to handle the case where they have the same direction, or we don't enter the for loop, enter the while loop. And then I think I can do this by just having like a flag to determine whether we enter the while loop or not. So yeah, so the flag is gonna be false. I assuming maybe I'll try to name it better. Is collision happen? So at first it's gonna be okay, yeah, at first it's gonna be equal to false. So if we're entering this, meaning that now I'm thinking about that, meaning that the collision is happening, right? So we just need to do is like flip this one into true. Yeah. So right now I just need to add like another like if statement. So if the collision happen, if it's not happening, then we can append the current marble. Wait, I name it correctly or no? Just pronounce it correct. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, I'm just gonna if the collision doesn't happen, then I'm just gonna append the marble into the stack. And yeah, and then at the end I'm just gonna return the stack. So yeah, I think this is the code, but like I will take a step back to revise if I have any typo or like, you know, like any like wait a minute, any misunderstanding here. But so far, based on the thing that I see, if those okay.
All right, let's
I'll,
walk through your code because maybe I need some clarity here. So, how about let's walk through the example that we gave up here,
okay,
or that
yeah.
we did
So
the work through, and see how
yeah,
it
okay.
works.
So the marbles. So yeah. So this is the example that I'm gonna paste it at the end here. So the marbles here. So we would need a stack here. Yeah. So sure. At first we will need like a pointer like this. So right now the marble, I mean this is the marble that we are in. And then okay, I'm just gonna initialize like some other variable as well so that we can be easier to work with. And then we have like a stack health, a health and direction. Okay. Yeah, okay, sure. So yeah, so we're gonna iterate from the left to the right. Do you see my my
Yeah,
example here?
I
Okay,
can see.
great. Yeah, so the current health is gonna be 5, and then the current direction is gonna be -1, right? And then I would also need like this variable here to determine as well. So is collision right now is false. So yeah, so at first we're gonna go through this while loop. I mean, we're gonna check the while loop condition. So the stack is empty, meaning that we're gonna go into the while loop, and then right now we're gonna be in the line 126, which is like if not collision happen.
Okay.
So yeah, the collision doesn't happen. We're gonna insert the new element into the stack, or like appending, if that's the correct word.
All right.
Yeah. So now the stack is gonna be having the new element, and then the top of the stack health is gonna be 5, and then -1 here. So that's the first iteration happening. So after that, we're gonna go to the next element, 6 and 1. So the current health right now is 6, and then the current direction is 1. Yeah. So okay, I think I discovered the bug where like this one is going into the right, like the marble, like the current direction of the marble is going into the right, and the stack and the direction of the stack is going into the left. So yeah, I would need to modify this condition. So if the top of the stack is going into the right, is yeah, and the current direction is equal to the left. Yeah, so this is gonna be the direction. This is gonna be the correct condition here. So if the top, the direction in the top of the stack is going to the right, and the current direction is going into the left, we will enter the for loop, enter the while loop. So yeah, I was wondering if my my changing makes sense to you about this while, the condition for the while loop.
Right. I see what you're saying.
Yeah. So yeah, so the bug that I was having before is like, right now the top of the stack is -1, and then the current direction is 1, is different.
So those will
it's gonna
never
enter
collide.
yeah, it should never collide, but
Yes.
like my previous condition was wrong. Yeah. So right now it's gonna be 6 and 1, but however, the top of the stack is not -1, and then the current direction is not 1. It's not it's not -1, but it's 1, meaning that there's never gonna be the collide. So I'm gonna append this one into the stack, and then now the top of the stack is gonna be 6 and 1. Okay. So now the next iteration will appear. So now the current health is 1, and the current direction is gonna be -1. So based on this condition, the collision will appear because the top of the stack is 1, and the current direction is -1. Yeah. So we will enter the while loop. So we're gonna pop this one. So we're gonna pop this one from this. We're gonna pop the top element from the stack. Okay. And then we're gonna do the check. So the health is greater than the current health. So the new marble is gonna be. So I will add the new thing for the new marble. New marble, and then yeah, the new marble. So the health is gonna be 6 minus 1, and then since yeah, and then the direction of it is gonna be the direction of the one that's greater than that is gonna be the 1 here. Yeah, so the new marble is gonna be 5 and 1. So yeah, so this is the new marble that appear, and then I'm gonna append it into the stack. So yeah, that's the logic of this line. So far so good, or is there anything that I should clarify?
I'm following.
Okay.
But
yeah.
I'm suspicious of this part. I'm not sure why. Maybe we can think of an example that triggers this part. What do you think?
Sure. Okay.
What is this saying?
About this line, right? Like 123.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So we can. Okay. So if that is the situation, we will need another example. And yeah, I would try to give another example. Okay. So I'm gonna remove this one.
So yeah, what this line in particular, what would happen if there's a marble, like, all right, let's say this one is going left, this one is going right, but let's say this was 10, and
Mm-hmm.
maybe we had like another thing there like that. Can you see that?
Yeah. Yep. Okay. Yeah,
Well,
I do see that.
what would
So
happen in
yeah.
this case with your code?
So so in this case, okay, I will walk through the example first, and then I will look at the code later. Okay. But ideally, in this situation, the new marble is gonna be it's gonna be 10 minus 6 and minus 3, right? Which is gonna be 1. So the new marble is gonna be 1 going into the left direction. So
Okay.
yeah, this is what we want.
Yes, I agree.
Yes.
Let's look at
Okay.
your code. What does it do?
Okay. Okay. So now the health the health is smaller. So yeah. Okay. So so I'm gonna write into the so let's say we are at this iteration, right? So the current health is 10, the current direction is -1. So right now the stack is having these stuff. Okay. And the health is 6, the direction is 1. Okay. Yeah, so first it's gonna trigger this condition, right? Since the top of the stack is 1 and the current direction is -1. So it's gonna trigger this if statement. So because the health is smaller than the current health, so the new marble is gonna be the current health minus the health. So it's gonna be 10 minus 6. And then it's gonna take the direction of the one that is bigger than that, which is gonna be the current direction. So it's gonna be -1. And then since we popped this before, the new marble now, and then we appended this. Oh,
Oh, what happens?
I see it. So the new one is gonna be 4 and -1. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, and then we're gonna exit. Wait a minute. We're gonna exit the for loop. Yeah, we're gonna exit the while loop since the current okay, yeah, so we're gonna exit the while loop since like the top of the stack is 1, but instead it's -1. Yeah,
Right.
but we should remove this
So
more.
that's a problem.
So that's the problem that we have. Okay. Mm-hmm. Uh Interesting.
Interesting.
Okay. So so yeah, I think we can fix this by like just not appending, the new marble into the stack. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so instead of that, I need to do something like this. So like I would put the new marble outside, but now we have the another issues. Like the marble has to be instantiated, and then we don't want to append the new marble when when they cancel it out, right? So yeah. So maybe the new marble, I'm gonna instantiate it with 0 and 0, and then if the new marble, give me a second, if the new marble is not equal to 0 and 0, I'm not too sure if this is correct, but maybe I need to take a step back and thinking more about this. Uh, so right now we still want to add it more. So now we're gonna create a new bug in which, so The new marble. Wait a minute. No, this is not correct. The one I wrote is not correct. So it's 4 and -1. It's 4 and -1. Of the current direction. Okay, and the current health and the current direction. So we need to take the advantage of this one though, instead of this, instead of the we're creating a new one. So apologize for that. I don't think we need this. Current health and current direction. Okay. Current health and current direction. Current direction. F1. So now the current health and the current direction should be 4 and -1. Yeah. Be 4 and -1. And -1. Okay. Yeah. So what I was thinking right now is like we should modify the current health and the current direction. Yeah. Instead of like creating the new marble like this, which is fine, but it's not gonna be an ideal case because we are doing the check based on this one. But this one right now is just a snapshot instead of like a new one. So the while loop wouldn't be wouldn't be ideally anymore. So yeah, I may need to rewrite the logic in here, but let's see about that.
All right,
So yeah.
we're running short on time here.
Okay.
Because I started this timer up here like 5 minutes late, so
Mm-hmm.
we are approaching 45 minutes.
And how much time do we left, or are we running out of time already?
45 minutes is usually how much time you have total. So I can give you like a couple minutes, maybe if you can fix it up in those minutes, we can go from there. Or I want to leave some time so you can ask me questions and stuff at the end.
Okay. But how many minutes do we have left? So like, I don't want to waste your time, you know. But yeah.
Do you think you can fix your code in about 2 minutes?
Fix the code in about 2 minutes.
Or is that too much?
I mean, right now I'm not having that much confidence, but yeah. But if not, I'm not under the pressure. I think I can, but right now I don't think I can.
Well, there is pressure because the time is ticking. You can add like 5 minutes. Right now the timer is like 38, and you can add like 5 minutes. So we're really approaching. All right, but maybe this is just a simulation, man. It's not real Bobby Blue, so don't you worry. I think maybe we can call it here, and we can talk about the problem like casually. Like, no more pressure. Pressure is off. I wasn't even sure, like, I don't know the solution because I think I changed up some things here. And I can tell you what problem this is on LeetCode. I didn't copy and paste the problem word for word, but this one is called like asteroid collision. It's not marbles.
Asteroid collision.
I don't know if you solved that one.
Oh, I did not solve it.
You have not solved it. All right, so I think one thing that you did that might have made it a little bit more difficult is you decided to use a tuple to represent like having the directions as 1 or -1. But I was trying to like suggest maybe you don't need the tuple. Maybe you can just use like a -5 to represent going left and a +5 to going right. But you didn't pick up on that hint, and I wasn't trying to like force it down your throat.
Okay.
So, and I think that caused, from there, I think it kind of made everything a little bit more difficult for you and for me to follow as well. And it led to some interesting bugs. Like you had that bug where you had the directions doing something. And then you had that other bug where you just appending after only checking the most recent marble. how do you feel about this problem? Like
I
now that
mean,
you're seeing it on LeetCode.
to be fair, like I don't know. I think I see this pattern anywhere. That's why I'm mentioning the stack, and because like you gave me like a hint about like using the stack, thinking more about the stack, it make it went more smoothly. However, I still choke. So yeah, so that's definitely my fault. So yeah.
How about like, was I being a bit too ambiguous with the problem statement? Did that cause like a little bit of panic when you had to like define the function signature and define like your
Yeah.
own? That was something
No, I'm
unusual for you?
yeah, I don't think it's that's your your fault. Maybe because I'm not used to like defining the signature of by myself, right?
Right. I
Yeah,
purposely wanted you to do that because when I was interviewing, my interviewers made me do that as well. At least some of them did.
oh,
So it was something that I had never practiced before, and I just kind of wanted to give you a taste of
damn.
having
Okay.
things not being spoon fed to you, you know?
I see. Yep, it does make sense. Okay. But yeah. Wow. This is the big L for me.
No, it's a learning experience, man. This isn't the real one. This is
Uh-huh.
like, I think the being a little bit ambiguous is supposed to try to make the candidate communicate more and,
Mhm.
try to define the expectations of the problem.
Mhm.
So,
So, okay. Right now I'm thinking like now I feel like I've been wasting a lot of time to communicate. Like, I giving too much example and then I write out like too much of the comments, which usually I'm not doing in the lead code. Usually I just, like
yeah.
just trying to do the best that I can and then think it. I'm still trying to speak it out loud, but I still not trying to like, like feeding all the information like this. And do you think doing this is like a big waste of my time? Because, I
Well,
running I yeah.
I think you're doing it because you also were trying to figure out how to solve the problem. It wasn't super obvious to you.
Oh,
So maybe
I was
you're.
trying to make sure that you understand. So yeah, but
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm not gonna
Mhm.
lie. Some parts I was like, I kind of lost. You
Okay,
lost
but
me.
yeah.
But when we started to walk through it, I was
Mhm.
able to see what was going on, and I spotted a
Oh,
few bugs in your code.
yeah.
Um, I don't know. I'm not the best interviewer as well, so I know like maybe I might have thrown you off in some areas, but that's also realistic too. The interviewers
Mhm.
that you get aren't going to be that great always. You're gonna have
That's
some
true.
bad interviewers like myself. You're gonna have some great interviewers, and I didn't really prep much to like. I wasn't sure where you're gonna get stuck and what type of hints to offer
Mhm.
you. So this was kind of just me freestyling. Usually the interviewers that you get, they are a lot more prepared with the problem that they give, and they know usually where candidates get confused or where there's common mistakes, and they can guide you. But this time, maybe I wasn't. I wasn't
Uh,
sure where you're gonna get stuck, so I couldn't like prepare. There wasn't like anything I studied about the problem before.
okay. To be honest, I don't think you did. I mean, you said that you're not a good interviewer. I think you're a very good interview. Yeah, to me at least.
So
Yeah,
I tried
like.
to offer some hints to you without
Uh-huh.
like giving you the answers, and I tried to just let you do your thing.
Uh-huh.
Um,
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't think you came up with a correct solution,
Yeah.
and
Okay.
it might it might stem from maybe the tuple thing was a little bit weird, but I
Yeah.
don't think it made it impossible at all.
Mhm.
Um, yeah,
Mhm.
I don't know
Yeah.
what else. I thought you did a great job at always trying to speak out your thought process. I
Yeah.
like that. I like that there wasn't many like moments of silence. Maybe initially when we had said maybe you can use a stack, you took a moment to think, but that's totally fine. After that, you were very much vocal about your thoughts.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
how you
Wow.
how are you feeling?
I mean, I'm still feel
it's
okay,
only,
but now I feel
yeah,
like
it's only practice.
it's so doomed for me.
No,
But
no.
yeah.
It's good that you are able to get this experience before your real
Uh-huh.
interview. When is your real interview coming up?
It's gonna be in the 18th. Yeah.
Ooh, got like a week or so, right?
Yeah. Okay. But if this is the real interview, like definitely it's like a fail immediately, right? Because I wouldn't be able to solve the problem, even though I have the logic and the stuff written it out.
Yeah, maybe I would have given you like a leaning no higher. Definitely not
Mm.
strong, because I think you clearly know about like data structures and stuff. I think you just had a little
Yeah,
bit of, maybe call it due to your nerves or whatever.
that's fair enough.
People get
Yeah.
nervous, and then now you're on this stream with a bunch of people watching you live. So that also adds a little bit to the pressure, but it's supposed to like simulate the real pressure of the interview when everything is on the line.
Mhm. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean fair enough, but yeah. Well, thank you very much, Simon. Yeah. So do you think
Um,
for the last of I don't know, for the last day that I have, like, what is your recommendation for me?
Recommendation for like this problem, or like in
Oh,
general, or what?
in general, how to like prepare, like if you were in my shoes,
Oh
like after
man,
this performance.
maybe I'd go review some stack problems, you know?
Okay, is that bad? Okay, okay.
No, I don't
Yeah.
know. It's
Okay.
tough. I don't know, like, what do you think your weaknesses are in the topics?
Uh, so backtracking,
Oh, you're lucky.
DP,
I was gonna ask
bit.
you a backtracking question, but I decided not to.
Oh no, bit manipulation, and yeah.
I think bit manipulation is a little bit more rare. So if you're
Okay.
weak on backtracking, I'd definitely do some reps in backtracking.
Okay. I
Maybe some
see.
simple stack problems. I don't think monotonic stacks are super common, but
Mm.
this isn't. Is this? This isn't really a monotonic stack. It's just
I
using a
don't think it's a
stack.
monotonic stack. Yeah.
So this wasn't any super crazy algorithm. Um,
Mm. Yeah.
Focus on your weaknesses going
Mhm.
into the next few days, I think. Maybe
Okay.
stacks might be one of them. Or at least try to solve the asteroid problem without all the pressure of being live on
Okay.
Twitch.
I see. Yeah,
And
but yeah. I mean, looking back, I think it is going downhill after I define my interface about the input of the function.
yeah,
Yeah.
that made it
If
just a little bit more spaghetti code
it
when you
is,
have all
and
those
yeah,
extra stuff.
and it
And
create the bugs as well.
I really
Wow.
wanted to fix it, but I wasn't sure what I should do there.
No, I think what you did is correct. You should have, yeah, you should
I
have
like just
let
kind of let
this
you dig
happen.
your own grave, even though,
Yeah.
because I did give you a
Oh, great.
hint about, because you're
Uh-huh.
saying something about the direction left, right? And I
Yeah.
told you, like, what about just
Yeah.
having a negative number represent left and a positive number represent right?
All right. Yeah, I
But
didn't
I
pick
think
up.
you misinterpreted that hint as literally
Yeah.
having -1 to mean
I
left
see.
and positive,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah. Maybe because I'm just a monkey. Because every time I think about the left, right, it's just like 0, 1, 0, negative, like 0, 1,
Yeah.
0, negative 1.
So
Yeah.
before I interviewed, I was only doing LeetCode. I have never done a mock interview before, and somebody
Oh.
who saw my stream reached out to me. They were a
Mm.
Google engineer, and they offered to give me a mock interview.
Oh
And
wow.
when they gave me the mock interview, they also didn't give me like the function signature or anything like that, and I was so thrown off. It just got me like dazed, because I'm just used to having LeetCode give me everything I need to solve the problem. So,
Yeah.
when I had to define my own function signatures and the inputs that we're gonna get, it was something I never practiced. And I was so happy that that Google engineer made me do that, because during my interview rounds, basically for every round, I had to define everything myself.
Damn. Okay. Then how can we practice for this then? Because LeetCode have everything,
Yeah,
prepared for
you
us
just gotta
already.
find a person to give you a good mock, I guess.
I don't think so, but yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Um,
Okay.
I guess our time is up here. But
Thank you.
maybe
Yeah.
if you need another one, I'm willing to do another one sometime next week.
Okay,
If you want
I'll
to do it.
definitely reach out to you again if you said that. But yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, Bobby
So
Blue, thank you so much for coming on and doing this mock interview. I think, you know,
yeah.
it was brave of you to come on in front of everybody and just expose yourself like that. I think you
Yeah.
did pretty good, even though you didn't get the solution. And I hope you learned some lessons here and maybe you can make
Definitely.
some adjustments for the interview coming up in less than 10 days.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you very much, Simon. But yeah, not gonna lie, you were nicer comparing to Betsim. Betsim, like I don't know, it was a nightmare.
Oh no.
But yeah.
I mean,
But yeah.
it's not like you didn't do anything, man. I think you got generally the right idea, but you had troubles implementing it cleanly and without any bugs, you
I
know.
see. So in the I mean, okay, if in the interview you think you would recommend me to wrote this stuff? Because I feel like writing this stuff like can help the interviewer understand, right? But like it takes so much time for me to writing
Oh
this.
man, I think you gotta practice more type racer then. You gotta type faster.
Okay.
But I do think comments are helpful because the interviewer is supposed to be taking notes. I was
Okay.
thinking about trying to take notes while you're doing it to simulate the real thing, but I'm not very good at multitasking and I didn't want to like not pay attention because I'm busy taking notes and trying to peek at chat every few
I see, I
minutes.
see.
So I
Yeah.
wasn't taking any notes and but in real life the interviewer is going to be multitasking, so you kind of have to make sure they're paying attention, I think, in case they don't get lost. And I guess I did get a little bit lost while you're coding up some of this stuff, but it's also because I'm not very used to Python, man. Even
Okay.
though the syntax isn't too crazy here.
I see. Yeah. Okay. Well, thank you very much, and yeah, hopefully you do the contest, and then we see after. Yeah, we see you.
Yeah,
I see you
we'll see. All right.
there. Okay.
Anyways, see you later, Bobby.
Okay. Thank you very much, and yeah.
All right. There you go, everybody. My very first mock interview. No condom, Chris. Just redeemed the typer. So what you doing, man? Hold on. Let me get these dang headphones off. All right. Jesus Christ. What is that noise? Hello, world. 2E10. Thank you very much for that gifted sub, man. Hold up. I forgot to do some things. What is everybody? Was I a terrible interviewer? How do you think I did as an interviewer there? I think I wasn't that great, but maybe it's a little bit realistic, you know. Was it like for all the people who've interviewed at Big Tech, was that mock interview a little realistic to what you experienced, especially at Google, if you interviewed at Google? With all the ambiguity, I think that's pretty common, but I've only interviewed like one time, you know. I'd be happy to get that experience. Yeah, Little Indian gave me an interview also, man, back in the days. A really good one. Um, Wait, what were we doing? I was gonna put Hello World's gifted a sub. Wait, I'm not ready, man. I was gonna put your name on the board. Hello World 2E10. Thank you very much for that gifted sub to Bobby Blue. Oh shit. Right there. Hello World 2E10. A lot of large companies don't have ambiguity in their questions because it's harder to make questions objective. But Google does. Google has a lot of ambiguity, and Bobby Blue is interviewing at Google, so I try to simulate that. Join super late, but what do you mean by creating your own functions and inputs to simulate the interview? So in LeetCode, they give you, like, if you click on any problem on LeetCode, they're gonna give you, hold on, they're gonna give you everything that you need to solve the problem. Like for twosome, oh, these are Bobby, let me choose a different problem, sorry. Longest substring. So they give you the function, the inputs, and the expected return value of the function. But in a Google interview, usually they don't give you any of this, and you have to like come up with the return value, come up with the parameters supplied to the function, and all of that thing, you know? That's what I mean. Would you be up for doing another? That was actually my first mock interview I've ever given anyone, and maybe I might do it again, but I don't love to do it. But I made a special exception for Bobby Blue because he's been really grinding hard lately, and he's been streaming consistently, and I just wanted to help him out. Maybe I'd have done it offline, but I also wanted to simulate a little bit of pressure that I think you all provide. The pressure, it's just like when there's multiple eyes, it makes it feel a little bit more real. So I was so happy to give that mock interview to Bobby Blue, but I don't think I'll be giving these mock interviews to everybody all the time. Maybe I might have a redemption where you can redeem it for like 15,000 points or something, 20,000 points, I don't know, 750,000 points, I don't know, that's a little bit too much. Gonna get asked by everyone? No, I hope not, man. Mocks from Fang employees are crazy expensive in the wild. Yeah, how much are they? They're like a couple $100. Also make the problems easier so they can be shorter. I think that problem was the right difficulty that you will see in an interview. Maybe if I had more time to find problems, maybe I'd find an easy problem just to get the confidence going, and then follow up with a medium level problem, you know? But I didn't have time to really look for two nice problems to follow up into each other. So I just gave like the asteroid problem. AKSR41, what's happening? My goal is the keyboard, the 1 million points. Simulate the whole mock interview in 20 minutes instead of 45. But then that's not a real simulation, man. That's like a light mock interview. The real interviews are 45 minutes long, and it has about 2 minutes of introductions and then 3-4 minutes of Q&A at the end of that 45 minutes, so that the candidate can ask the interviewer about, you know, things about the company, anything they want to know, not relating to the algorithm interview, but related to about like company culture, what they work on, things like that, you know. So it's really not 45 minutes of non-stop coding in the interview. How to get a Google interview? Got rejected for 20 roles. Apparently you gotta apply to Google Taiwan. Or something, I don't know. You can ask Bobby Blue how he did that. You said it was your first mock, you have an interview at work. I've only done one interview at work, because right after I joined, layoffs started to happen, and then it was like hiring freeze for a few years. And is it always one question with follow-ups, or can 2 different questions be asked? It's up to the interviewer. Sometimes you can get an easy problem and it follows up into a harder problem. Sometimes you just get one medium level problem. Sometimes you get one hard problem. Sometimes you get a medium and the follow-up is a hard. It really depends. So, That was interesting, I'd say. You guys want to talk about the bi-weekly contest this morning? I completely bombed that, man. I couldn't even get Q2. I gave up, and then I felt really depressed. Bi-weekly was tough. Yeah, man. I don't even know how to solve Q2 still. Q1 respect? No, look at this. I don't even know. I couldn't get Q2. I tried so much junk. And I know where I really messed up, man. I messed up big time. Oh, Brett is in the house. What's happened, Brett? I was trying to solve a much harder problem for Q2 for a long time, for about 45 minutes. I forgot about this condition where you cannot like chain together the operations. So I was thinking that you could apply a transformation to a number and you could keep transforming it. And I was like, man, this is such a tough problem. And I was on that route for like 45 minutes, and then I read, oh, you can only do it one time. Then by then I was like out of brain juice, and I tried to pivot to solve some things. I was doing all types of junk. I was like, and at some point, maybe like with 20 minutes left, I was like, I'm over it. I'm just gonna take the L and go about my day. I would consider myself highly rated, yet I also have lots of contests where I'm depressed after. So I think only a handful of people can do contests and never feel depressed after. That's nice to hear, Don't Defense, because sometimes these contests really affect my mood more than they should. I try to like brush it off, but it takes a few hours for me to get like shake the feeling. Looks like a sliding window. I tried a sliding window. I tried a bunch of things. I tried like expanding from the middle. I had so many submissions and I just couldn't get them. So I think I tried. I don't even know what I tried, man. I can't even see my submissions. Well, I guess I have to go to the problem. I was confused when I looked at Q3 as only constraints were different. Right. I thought about line sweep as well, but I didn't know how to deal with choosing which indices and stuff. I don't know, man. I think maybe now I could go back and attempt it. Did I choose the wrong problem? But I don't know if I want to do it right now. So maybe don't do these stupid contests. What? RPC, what's happened? No, I think the contests are fun, but yeah, of course you're not gonna feel great if you don't do well. It's like, imagine if you're in a bowling league. You enjoy bowling, you love to go and compete in bowling, but let's say one bowling contest, you just threw gutter balls the whole time. That doesn't mean you should quit bowling just because you had one bad night, man. You just brush it off and keep moving, you know? Maybe save brain juice. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, Leet Whale. We gotta save the brain juice because we got the contest coming up real soon. Wait, not? Wait, Little Indian, what? What if every day's a bad day? Oh, man. I don't know. That's how I've been feeling lately, AKSR. Every contest has been such a bad contest for me. But I think people go through these slumps. It could be just... Oh, not retire from bowling? Yeah. Not retire from bowling. You shouldn't retire from bowling because of one bad night or a couple bad nights. Just get good. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do for many years. Yeah, it sucks, you know. I've been like training LeetCode for about 4 years, and I roll up to a contest and I'm only able to solve the easy problem Q1. Doesn't feel great. But hopefully I can redeem myself tonight, man. I don't even get time to do LeetCode nowadays. Are you... Wait, you got a job, AKR? Sorry, you're busy with work? Retire from contest? Were you able to hit Guardian? Q1 easy. What about Q2, Q3, Q4? Too hard for me, man. I couldn't do them. Alright, what should we do? Should we do like elite rooms? Contest starts in 54 minutes. 54 minutes to go, man. Oh, Type Racer, my bad. I forgot. Who redeemed that? I'm so sorry. Who was it? Q? No Condom Chris redeemed it. Alright, y'all ready? Alright, what should the bet be? Me and No Condom Chris versus Q and Don't Defense. How about that? Me plus NCC. Don't Defense plus Q Ultimus. How about that bet? So we're gonna do a Type Racer. It's gonna be the first round is a warm-up round. The second round is the championship round. Who has the fastest speed? I think No Condom Chris is the fastest. I'm the slowest out of all four of us. Don't Defense and Q are, I think, very close. What's the time allocated per contest? Is the same every week. Yeah, it's at the same time every week, and you have 90 minutes. Zonny11, what's happening? Hello there. All right, place your bets. Dang, 20,000 points. Jesus Christ. It's too much money. All right, Type Racer, Type Racer. All right, y'all ready for the warm-up round? Wait. My bad. YouTube, I have not been reading the chat. I'm so sorry. Comments are working. I just didn't have it up. Yeah, PJ Pod X. I was doing... Everybody thinks the comments aren't working. They are working. I'm just really bad at reading them. Jesus. Sorry, all y'all YouTubers. I was also focused on the mock interview. Anyways, Type Racer. Did I share the links? I'm gonna share it there and share it in my Discord as well. All right, warm up, man. This isn't even no warm up, man. This is like, I don't even know. I'm trying to get my highest score here. Dang, I almost got my fastest score ever, but I hesitated. And Q with the 130, Six Pack Sexy with the 121, Don't Defense with the 118. Dang, we came 1, 2, 3, 4. And then Stilled 113, 5th place. Clistar 90, Piss Bucket 95, and a few guests. Alright, that was just the warm-up, so don't worry. What did you just say? What did I just say? Piss Bucket? That's the guy's name, man. I don't say bad things. I only call people's usernames. Alright, this is the championship round. Here we go. Real life championship. All right. Get ready. Wait. I didn't even put type racer cam, man. Let's go. Oof, dang, we got destroyed. So close, nah. Well, maybe for you for the championship, but look at that. I didn't even hit triple digits. No Con and Chris didn't carry me. And Q came out blazing. Don't defense also really fast that time. So Q Ultimus with the 118. Let me choose the bet. Q Ultimus and Don't Defense defeated me and No Condom Chris. Clistar is gonna lose 20,000 points. No Condom Chris is gonna lose all his money, man. I'm so sorry. Don't Defense and Q gonna get rich over here. First time I win. Wait, first time Zonny 11. What's happened? First time here. Do you also do web dev like everyone on Twitch? I just started doing some web dev recently, but I'm not a web developer, man. I'm a C++ guy, and I'm a LeetCode monkey. First and foremost, I'm a LeetCode monkey. Second, I'm a C++ programmer. All right, so Q with the 1. Here's my web dev. I'm about to do some web dev right now. I'm about to add Q Ultimus to my lovely website as the latest type racer champ. So I guess I do web dev every time I stream, actually. Here we go. This is November 9th. And dang, Pixel Pusher isn't here. What was it? 118? Look at that web dev. How about add him to the database? Nah, man, that's too much work. That's too much work right now. I imagine the database is gonna get out of sync many times, so maybe we'll just have to fix it once and for all towards the end. Alright, we got how many minutes left? 46 minutes left until the contest. Weekly contest 423. It would take you 1 session to make the database, a new website look exactly like this one. No, there's still a lot of things I gotta fix, man. And I'm not that fast with the HTML. How long does a contest go for? It goes for 90 minutes. Glad to see someone doing C++, but there's something that makes me cringe about web dev. Why does web dev make you cringe, man? It's just making a website. Everybody needs a website, right? So is the website in React a work in progress? Yeah. Web dev is cringing? Nah, you guys are tripping. Web dev is fine, but I'm not a web developer. I don't have a problem with web dev though. Can write a website in Rust? Man, everybody hates web dev here. I think cringe is the wrong word. I don't know. Maybe it's played out or something. What is your tech stack in Google? C++, 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 protobufs, and C++. and we use a lot of the Absol or whatever it's called. We use a lot of this. You should start doing some Anki cards. Wait, stop delaying. What are you talking about? Oh, Japanese. I do have to learn Japanese, man. Hi. You're right. I don't know, they make it seem so hard or something, but it's child play. I don't know. It gets confusing to me. I don't think it's child's play. Web dev is for lazy people who don't want to get deep into coding real things. Man, if there's no web devs, we wouldn't have every site on the internet, you know? We wouldn't have Twitch. We wouldn't have LeetCode. We wouldn't have anything on the internet. So that's a crazy thing to say, that it's not a real thing. But I hear what you're saying, man. I know what you mean, but I don't fully agree that it's trivial. I like web dev, but hate a big part of the ecosystem. So I make websites with Erlang. I've never heard of Erlang. Also, what's happened? Marzibus, how are you doing? Real good web dev is a legit skill, but it's quite a different thing. Yeah, I think creating like a really performant, crazy website is not easy. But Don't Defense thinks it's the easiest thing to do. But he's also like 3,000 rated on LeetCode, which is insane. So I mean, right, what he's doing super respectable. Wait. Oh, I see. I was never a real mechanical engineer, man. I just have a degree. I've never actually practiced mechanical engineering. So I like Django. It takes a lot of work out of it. I think I did some Django like 10 years ago, man. I don't remember much. Web dev used to be hard when you used to have to make things work on the Internet Explorer 6. Yeah, I'm not trying to talk crap about web dev, man, because I enjoy all of the websites that have been created by web developers. I also really enjoy creating something that people who don't know how to program can appreciate, because you build something in C++ and you show, I'm not gonna call up my mom and be like, hey mom, check out this crazy library I just built in C++. It can do all these things. She'll be like, I don't care, man. But if I'm like, hey mom, check out my website at midnightsimon.com, she'll be like, oh, that's pretty cool. So that's something with web dev that you can just show your work to everybody instead of only showing it to people that know programming. Thing is, web dev itself is fine, but the community is so cringe. I see. Anyways, wait, the asteroid doesn't have health reduction on Bobby Blue. Maybe I added that part, but it should be the same thing, man. It's a small twist. I didn't even know I added it, man. I think I just freestyled that problem. But having the asteroids health drop when they collide, it shouldn't be too crazy, right? It's like a minor tweak. All right, so currently working through problem number 5 on that list. Wait, problem number 5? Do you mean this one right here? Longest palindromic substring. Yeah, this one is it's hard if you don't know how to do it. But then you see this technique a few times. I don't know what I call this technique. I don't want to tell you because maybe you're not looking for spoilers. But it ain't too bad once you know it. It's hard in ON. Oh yeah, I don't know how to do it in ON, man. I don't even know. Wait, what? Is this robot collision? What is this? Is this the same problem? It might be. Ah, jeez. Oh, what is that? Oh, Q Ultimus. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Is this the same problem, man? It gave you a hard. It felt like the asteroids thing. Same problem though. Hold up. We gotta get ready for this contest real soon. Wait. So thank you very much, Q Ultimus. Add some stars. Oh, so yeah. Either way, similar problem. Robots on a position, health and movement direction. Well, the positions are different. And then the directions. Yeah, this is a lot more involved than the problem I gave you, I think. But it might be just busy work around it. Yeah, this one you have the positions, man, so it's not as easy. Well, you can construct the position by... Yeah, that's just like busy work though, man. It's like unnecessary extra work that eats into the interview time. So, generally speaking though, I think it is the same problem. This one just has more fluff around it. And it is the same as the other asteroids problem too, you know? Yeah, you have positions. It's still an easier hard. Yeah, I think this is an easier hard for sure. All right. I'm kind of hungry, I'm not gonna lie. But we got this dang contest. Just wondering, do you people there have found doing LeetCode problems make you a better programmer, or is this mostly for fun? I think no doubt practicing LeetCode gives you some skills, man, because I've learned a lot from LeetCode, but I could probably learn the same things from like building stuff too. I don't think practicing LeetCode makes you just gives you nothing. You get something from it, man. And I think it makes you a little bit more familiar with the standard library. I think when you also compare your solution to other people's solutions on the internet, you learn about different ways that you can achieve similar things. You know, maybe somebody might implement their own binary search, but you look at somebody else's solution and they're using upper bound or lower bound or some weird tricks. I learned how to use like lambda functions nicely from just doing LeetCode and comparing my solutions. I used to always use a helper function, but then BetSim and a couple of other people used to always tell me to use a lambda, so I don't have to like drill down parameters to my helper function. I can just access them in the same scope as the lambda when it's defined. So I learn a lot of things from practicing LeetCode, man, and that has made me a better programmer for sure. Definitely feels it made me better. All those kinds of patterns show up in real life in some capacity. I don't know about all those patterns, but I've seen some of them out in the wild for sure, you know. It engages your brain and in a fun domain like programming, so yeah, you get better, right? It is very stimulating for sure. I think of this, it gives my brain a little exercise because you gotta think, you gotta focus, and it trains you how to focus as well. LeetCode also helps translate thoughts into code. I agree. That is something that you can practice with LeetCode. Contrary to popular opinion, I think it makes you a better programmer in some meaningful aspects, but definitely in moderation, and don't forget to do real stuff. Yeah. I think it helps you if you take the contest, it helps you to like look for edge cases and bugs in your code a little bit more carefully, you know, because if you have a bug in your code and you submit something, that's a penalty on the contest. So you're a little bit more careful maybe, or you've been burnt by many wrong submissions in the past, so you learn from your mistakes, and you learn like integer overflows are a real thing that can happen, you know. That's the thing that always gets me, man, is an integer overflow. So yeah, LeetCode does contribute to you being a better programmer, but it's not going to teach you how to build complex programs, man. You got to practice building things to get good at that. I wonder if I'm a better coder since starting doing LeetCode. Man, for sure, Q. Absolutely. Alright, what are y'all saying? 33 minutes until the contest. Or 32 minutes. Maybe I should drink a protein shake real quick. Or maybe I should eat some chocolate. I don't know. Man, I lost a lot of elos this morning. Am I ready for the contest? I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I've lost 32 points, man. So my new rating is gonna be 2056. I'm like slipping away from Guardian. It's not great. Same, yeah. It was so bad. Too bad, you know. But I'm hoping I can claw back some of that loss tonight. Luke D. Harrison from YouTube, what's happened? Have you tried Huel? Nah, I haven't tried that, but I've seen it. I just have protein powder, chocolate powder, protein, and water that maybe I'll go drink real quick. I don't know. Q4 only 32 solves, yeah, insane. And man, maybe it's me being salty, but I am very suspicious of all the Q2 solves as well. Oh, Larry and Wise in the house, waking up from the nap just in time for the LeetCode contest. Yeah, Bobby Blue, me too. I don't believe that for 5,000 people solve Q2, man. I think it seems sus for sure. I find those quite fun too, but I find it difficult to generalize the learnings. This misses the scale at which we see some real life problems appear. Yeah, that makes sense. It's good. Yeah, it was good you woke up on time. Yeah, don't defense. We did meet. We met Flumsy, Icy Black Deep, and Larry NY came out. And I think a couple people from Larry's server also came, but there are some miscommunications about where to meet or something. I don't know. Anyways, unfortunate, but it's all good. Second question took all my time and still not get all the test cases. Yeah, I really struggle with it. The last 30 minutes, I swear the AC went from 1K to 4K. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Look, like this, something feels fishy, but it is what it is, man. What can you do? All right, let me start the biggest bet of the week. What do you mean fishy, man? Without, I guess what I'm saying is, I think lots of people are cheating on the contest. But what can you do? The only thing you can do is try to be better than all the cheaters. So, alright, the bet is, will my rating go up or down after this contest? And 30 minutes to decide. The rating based on that LeetCode rating predictor site. So after we do weekly contest 423, I'm just gonna look whether the rating goes up, delta up, or delta down. After one of the last contests in official ranking, I was like 1,000 positions higher than in the ranking when the contest ended, so they remove a lot of cheaters. Yeah, they're able to remove some of them, but I feel there's still many people who can easily go undetected. You don't even have to do, you just have to like make your code a tiny bit different or something, you know? All right. Yeah, Larry, you gotta get up soon. You got 28 minutes. All right, let's, what else saying? Should I go drink that protein shake real quick? Let me put the bet up. This is the bet. Will my rating go up or down? Oh, so much food, man. Yeah, went to a Mexican restaurant. It was way too much. Yeah, nice shirt. Thank you. Larry NY has a LeetCode hoodie in case you guys didn't know that. That is sick. I think they said they're sold out of the hoodies or something. So Larry got one of those early hoodies, man. Oh, Don't Defense has the LeetCode hoodie too. They came back last week. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, you gotta put that shirt on, Q. So place your bets. Got Mexican in New York next time I have to join. Yeah. Oh, Brett is gonna order the hoodie soon too. Everybody's gonna have the hoodie. Forgot the daily. Oh, snap. I did forget to do the daily. Let me peek at the daily really quick. Order one size bigger. Pro tip for all you. Yeah, I'd say the shirt too, man. This shirt is a large, but it feels like a medium on me. Or it's an extra large, but it feels like a large. Or I don't know. Alright, shortest subarray with or at least K part 2. Can I do this? Alright, Larry. I'll see you. Good luck, man. Days this week is about bit so doomed. Hoodie's not even close. Yeah, I wish I had the hoodie. Alright, let me read this. You are given an array nums of non-negative integers and an integer k. An array is called special if the bitwise OR of all of its elements is at least k. Return the length of the shortest special non-empty subarray of nums, or return -1 if no special subarray exists. I don't want to do it, man. I've already solved it. Let me see when. Solved it earlier this year. I don't want to spend my brain juice on this. I gotta save my brain juice. Maybe I'll solve this another time. Okay, get the 10 coins. Copy paste? No, I'm not gonna copy and paste. Should I? I'll do it, man. How do I... Oh, I can just press that? I don't like to do that, man. But I feel like I should solve it for real. I didn't even look. I didn't look at what I did. So maybe I'll go in and actually solve it soon. Let me reset this. You guys didn't see me do that, man. I can't believe I'm becoming a copy pasta. Been watching too much Pat's Hello World. Oh. Anyways. Wait. Let me go drink this protein shake real quick before the contest, man. I leave up these bets because, man, somebody has to bet down. I've been on a downward spiral lately. So place those bets. Be right back. All right. Got one of these little shaking cups, blender bottles. We're good to go. Down gang, yeah. Whoever votes down, they're gonna make big bucks, man. Especially if I choke on this contest, like I've been choking on every contest lately. Get 27,000 points on a 10 coin bet? Yeah. Well, not anymore. Look at all these big negatives, man. I'll be happy if I can... I don't think I'll get back to my rating before this morning's contest. But I'll be happy if I place like in the top 2K or something. It's almost party time. 20 minutes to go. While the contest is going on, I'm not going to be reading chat. You have to use the down gang as fuel? Like, I'll show you guys. Nah, I don't care about that stuff, man. I don't care too much about that stuff, I should say. Because I do feel bad when I perform badly. But I don't feel bad, like, because people voted on down, you know? People just trying to get the odds. Alright, let me put up these bets on the board, or on the thing again. Ayush from YouTube. Tips for becoming expert in data structures and algorithms. The biggest tip I got for you is you gotta train consistently. I think that's all there is to it, man. Put some real effort into your training. Train for multiple hours a day and train multiple days a week. And you do that for multiple months and then you will get better. I promise. But the moment you stop training, that's when you stop growing, you know? That's all I gotta say about that. Alright, place those bets. And go eat something. If you're taking a contest and you're hungry, go use the bathroom. Sometimes I forget to use the bathroom, and then in like Q2, I'm like, oh shit, I gotta pee or something, and then you lose time, you know, I lose like 2 minutes. So make sure you do that. Alright, let's see, man. Oh, Bobby Blue says my rating is going up. Buy the bucket under your table. Yeah, that's if you're super hardcore. Is everyone here taking the contest? Bobby Blue, for sure you're taking it, right? No Condom Chris? I think No Condom Chris has retired from taking contests. Hope Q is taking it. Can you solve contest questions live? I'll be solving them, but I won't be sharing my screen. So technically I'm solving them live, but you just can't see what I'm doing. All I do is tell people to max out. Do you max out yourself, No Condom Chris? How would you rate your own fitness? Are you a healthy guy? No. Can you run a marathon? Or can you bench like 225? Maybe not a marathon, but can you run like 10 miles? If I see bit manipulation, I quit? No, you can't quit on that. Dang, you can't run 10 miles? I don't even know if I can run 1 mile. I'm not gonna lie. Well, I haven't tried to run a mile since like 6 years ago or 5 years. But I ride the Peloton like once every 2 months. They should make weights in shapes of benches so you could bench a bench. What are you talking about? Huh? What do you mean? Time to return? Yeah, I gotta get back on that bike. And I've gotta get back pumping iron. I bought all these weightlifting things and then I injured. I had like a shoulder injury from doing some pull-ups, and I've been off for like 6 weeks trying to heal. But I think I've been healed for like 2 weeks, but I haven't been back lifting weights. So I gotta get back in there. I much rather to lift weights than to do cardio or anything. Cardio is so hard. I feel cardio is like all mental strength and cardio strength too. But you know, like I'm so easy to give up. But lifting weights, it's real quick and it's not that painful. Just gotta pump some iron, you know. And then after I lift weights, I feel good. After I do cardio, I feel like death. Brent Arata is doing it every day. Yeah, maybe I should join him, man. That Sean T. Yeah, but I don't know if I'll stream it, man. How much am I benching? Not much. Maybe I can do like 10 reps. I don't try to max out because I only bench by myself, so I only bench what I know I'm comfortable doing. So I'll start off with like 135 to warm up. Not warm up, but like my first set. And then I'll add like 10 pounds. So that's like 155. Then I'll add like 5 pounds. So that's like 165. And then I don't want to do more than that alone, you know? Then 350, yeah, right. 350. If I had to do like a 1 rep max and I had a spotter, I don't know what that translates to, but I can pump out 10 reps of 165, 155, and 135. I'd say not anything super impressive or super strong. I'd like to rep 225 for 10. That's like my ultimate goal. Maybe 185. Yeah, I think I can throw up 185 once at least. But I'm scared to try it by myself. 2 plates, yeah. I'd like to hit 2 plates. Have you seen Beyond Power Voltro? I don't know what that is. I think repping 2 plates is, I guess that's like the combined strength sign, you know? It's like true strength right there. I don't have true strength. It's a really cool and fancy cable trainer. Beyond Power, this thing. Interesting. I think I used to see some ads with something like this, with like LeBron James on it. I forget what it was called, but it was like you mount it to your wall and you do bench with like these cable things. I don't know, is this for big ballers only? It looks fancy, man. 2,100 bucks. That's for big ballers. It ain't me. But it looks cool. The only exercise I had in recent year or so is some sim racing. Wait, sim racing? What do you mean? Like driving a Formula 1 car in a simulator or something? Ask Google to cover it? Nah, they're already covering my Peloton membership, man. Little Indian, are you into racing? Like circuit racing or something? Or go-karting? Or is it like a video game? All right. Is it time? 19 or 11 minutes to go. The bets are still open. Only little bets today. No big bets going on. Hey, where's Steven Sagiball, man? Steven Sagiball should be taking the contest too. He's got an interview coming up. He's asking me about top sort yesterday, man. All right. 10 minutes to go. some more. Who is that? Chris Capello? Did you just put down $12,000? I taught him top sort. Seems like he got it. Nice, nice. Yeah, I think he should be able to get top sort, man. It's not too crazy. Man, no Condom Chris still has money, even though he just lost like 7,000. I used to do some karting years ago, but mostly just chill in a sim. Got a nice setup with VR and all. Man, when I was younger, that's all I used to do was racing sims. I had the steering wheel, I had the seat. We didn't have VR back then or anything, but I used to play a lot of those games. My dad was a race car driver. He drove in like, what was it called, man? I forget the Formula V? Yeah, he used to do these Formula V cars back in his day. These little tiny cars, man. Not Formula 3. I don't think Formula 3 was around back then. He was in Canada. I think he still has some records out there in some Canadian tracks. He was a Canadian champ in the Formula V or something. Looks very 60s. It was like in the 70s and 80s. Show us? Man, I have some pictures, but I don't know if I want to show them today. Maybe another time I'll show them. I have to like get the pictures. They're in my grandma's basement. I mean, hold up. Maybe I can... My cousin sent me some pictures the other day. Maybe I can try and find them. But man, my Discord is so messy. I don't know where it would be. Anyways, maybe I can't show you today, man. But yeah, I think my dad almost made it to Formula 1 as a test pilot, but I think he never really actually made it, but he was really close. That was his biggest dream. Man, am I missing a server? Anyways, I'll try and find those pictures. You haven't digitized them? I have not. I should. Wait, maybe you should test if Lo-Fi Girl improves your performance. Oh, shit. Should I? How much time do we have? 7 minutes? You guys want some Lo-Fi Girl? Let me put it on. Is that too loud? I don't know. Just right? Alright, Lo-Fi Girl, let's get into the contest mode. Is this the contest mode? Oh, Pets, hello world. Good luck to you, man. Wait, you're still grinding LeetCode? I thought you got the job offer, or a job offer. I guess you're trying to get another offer or something. Barely. Wait, barely. Barely got an offer, or barely doing LeetCode? Yeah, barely what? Barely grinding, I see. Pat has another interview. Oh, I see. You gotta keep grinding, man. You can get like a big offer, maybe. Eventually, you'll get a big offer if you keep grinding. Alright, let me set this contest thing up. Alright, y'all ready? How much time left? 4 minutes. Lots of competition with all the layoffs. Yeah, but Pat's been grinding, man. But I suppose so has everyone else. Everyone's been grinding. Alright, I'm ready to go, man. I just drank like 30 grams of protein. Straight to the dome. Oh, shit. Take this dang hair clip off, man. Gotta let the beast out the cage. Oh, Little Indian, thank you so much for tuning in today. It's great to see you again. And hit me up on Discord. We can chat about, you know, when you join the company. And we can help you onboard or whatever, you know. I don't know how much help I'll be, but you can always reach out to me for any questions you got about anything, you know. Alright, Little Indian. Adios, man. Have a good night. Alright, what are y'all saying now? Is it time? 2 minutes. 2 minutes left. Don't forget to register. I just registered for the contest. A little bit nervous because of all my terrible performances lately, but I think we'll be alright, man. Oh, I'm gonna try and give it my all, the full 90 minutes. But there's a chance that I quit early. The full 90? Wait. I'm trying. Are you gonna start the contest? No, the contest starts when the timer reaches 90 minutes. The contest is 90 minutes long, so it starts in less than 1 minute. Here's the link if you're interested. Alright, 35 seconds to go. Wait, is my time messed up? I think my timer is a little bit fast. Alright, good luck everybody. See you on the other side. I'm not reading chat from now on. a terrible start. Wrong answer, Q1. What the heck, man? Panic. I'm panicking. What a dumb bug. What a dumb bug, man. do terrible this contest again. Oh man. I already got 2 wrong submissions, but I just got Q2. Q3, Q4 are gonna have to save me, man, from a very bad performance so far. in Q3. But I'm not sure what to do. It's due on Q3. Lots of people are solving it. Man, I'm about to give up. Oh, should I just give up? I've tried a whole bunch of stuff for Q3. I want Q2. Man, what are y'all talking about in here? The hell is going on? Code Warden, what are you on, man? Full 90 minutes? I've tried a bunch of stuff. I don't know. I can't think of anything else to do. Demons, I think you've already won the bet. My racing is going down for sure. There's no doubt about that. I only got two problems. I only got Q1 and Q2. And I have 2 wrong submissions also. Contests are getting harder. Is this even good for interview prep? Yeah, Bobby Blue, I think the contests are not looking great for interview prep, man. It's more like competitive programming now. That's how I feel lately. Like, I wouldn't expect to get these types of questions in an interview, you know? So, I don't even know if taking the contest is good for interview prep if the contests are gonna be like this. Maybe for like Q1, Q2, it might be okay. But they've been a lot harder lately. Catch CS2, what's happened? AKSR is not serious. No one in chat is gonna post solutions. Don't you worry. I don't know if I'm missing the knowledge for Q3 or if I'm just not thinking of how to use all the knowledge I have already. So many people unhappy you didn't show screen. Yeah. It is what it is. What watch is that? It's who knows? My mama gave it to me. Yeah, I don't know what to do for Q3, man. So many people solved it though. Not so many, but it feels like so many people solved it. 1,500 accepts. Should do the full 90 minutes. Man, I've focused on Q3 for a long time. I tried like 3 different things. All kind of bootleg though. Can't even get close to a right answer. Look like John Romero. Is that the Doom guy? I've heard that before from people on Twitch. You just give up and do type racer, man. Alright, let me stop reading chat, man. Let me like, even though I don't think, even if I figure out a crazy solution in the next 10 minutes, I can't implement that. Guardian is on the way? No, man. Guardian is slipping away. That's what Guardian is doing. I'm gonna just have to upsolve all these contests that I've been failing. Man, I'm about to lose my night badge after this week, probably. It's crazy. I'm no longer a knight. How? Because my dang rating is plummeting, man. Just a squire in training, man. I don't even know if I'm a squire anymore. Only dropped 200 points, man. I'm exaggerating a little bit, but it feels like I'm on the path to lose my night badge. I feel like LeetCode has turned into Code Forces. Anyways, I officially give up, man. What is the point of these contests? Man, I don't know anymore. I don't know why I even do that, man. Yeah, internet points. Oh. Anyways, what are y'all saying? I'm currently ranked so bad. I guess, yeah, I officially give up, man. I'm losing another 30 elos. I've lost about 60 elos this weekend. What's your rank? Very bad. Another protein shake? Nah, I'm good. What did I do on Q2? I'll talk about that in a second. After the contest is over. Top 20%? Yeah, well that's bad for what I usually rank. Got Q2 in 2 minutes? Dang. I had a dumb bug in both cases, man. I'm a bit disappointed in that. But I still suck, you know? Steven Code Stuff and Steven Sagiball. What's happening? The mock went well. Good engagement. Which mock? Did you do a mock? Which is my mock? Who's my favorite Steven? Man. Both of y'all are my favorite. Come on now. There's only one Steven with a PH though. Cheaters are ruining the contest. Maybe, but I still can't solve the problems, even if there are no cheaters, you know? I still can't get the AC. Relax, have a beer. I don't drink. Tomorrow I'll be the best. Nah. Alright, how much time left? About 4 minutes. Those cheaters are taking our jobs, yeah. They're all taking my jobs. Rank is gonna go up. I'm not too worried about the rank right now. More than like, I just can't even solve the problems fast enough. And then Q1, I just had a dumb bug. Q2 took me so long. I tried 2 things. And I don't know. Because he's big and has image to protect, so we know he's not gonna do it. What do you mean? Max out is for degens only? Nah. That's not true. Who says I'm not a degen? Alright, in 3 minutes I can show you the junk that I tried. And maybe you guys can tell me how to solve Q3 after. Maybe there's some observation that I'm missing for Q3, or maybe it's just out of my league. What's the question? We'll go over the questions in a bit after the contest is over. Don't grind till the wheels come off. I'm not grinding too hard, man. I only do like 3 times a week LeetCode training. But man, I can't get... I used to come like maybe top 10% almost every time recently. Like this year. Now I struggle to get top 20%, you know? What happened? I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting worse at algorithms. That must be the only answer. I guess everyone hits a slump at some point. I'm in a big slump right now, man. LeetCode is dead. Yeah. Feels like it, man. Alright, 1 minute left. Most of my life has been a slump. Don't defense. What are you talking about? Aren't you like crazily successful, or am I just imagining things? When you gonna play LOL? Never. I don't play that junk. My peak was when I was jobless. My peak was like last month. Now I'm coming off the peak big time. I honestly think that this is wasting my time for a contest. What do you mean? You think the contests are a waste of time? So Success is relative? Maybe. Bobby said he solved the LeetCode version in 3 minutes. Yeah, that's what he says. But that's after it's like giving the question a bunch of thoughts and going through all the bugs in his code. So maybe that's why. Stephen Code stuff. Thank you for such positive words. I also feel, you know, contests are RNG, whatever, but the difficulty of the contest is definitely increased a lot, and I'm not good enough to handle the increase in difficulty. Alright, so Q1 I had a dumb bug, man. I had like this greater than equals to here. Let me show you. So basically I made this function that checks if something is increasing, and I just check that the two things are increasing at index I and index I plus k, but I had a bug and it caused me a wrong answer. Wait, is Pogba successful? I don't watch football, man, or soccer. If you ask soccer fans, he'll say no, but if you ask a random guy if having 50 million and age 30, they'll say yes. So you're saying you got 50 million, don't defense, comparing yourself to Pogba? I don't know what Pogba does or did, but my Q1 was junk. Wrong answer. Q2 I did binary search. It looks like crazy. Well, Q2 I did a bunch of weird things, man. So what I did was I put the streak at each index. So I made this streaks thing. I feel like my Q2 was way overkill. I don't know, there must have been an easier way to do this, but I struggled to think about this solution here. So I created these streaks and I put the streak at the index, like the maximum increasing streak at that index. And then I did a binary search where I guess the size of the right substring or subarray, and then my validation function, I'm basically sliding a window, or I'm checking, yeah, like if these are my streaks, I'm just checking at the end of each subarray to see and taking the minimum of both of those streaks, and that's what I'm doing. I don't know if this solution is probably a bit janky, man. Wait, just do best L and best R. Wait, Q, let me see what you did. Pixel pusher, type racer. We'll do that after we talk about the contest a little bit. Man, I don't know what all this says. I don't know what all your states are here. I'm not sure what you did for Q2Q, but it's totally different than what I did. Wait, don't defense, you're saying just do best L and best R, longest increasing to the right and to the left. Interesting, I didn't think of that. I did not think of that. I did, man. I feel my Q2 was way weird. It was not normal. Dang, I can't read all this junk. So these are like the streaks to the left. The streaks to the right. Yeah, so I collected my streaks, but I only had one streak going from the left, and then I did the binary search on the size to see. But man, a streak from the left and the right sounds a lot easier to implement. I spent a lot of time trying to think about like this solution, and I'm just happy it works, but maybe a bit complicated for sure. Leet whale, dang, what the hell is this? I don't even know what I'm reading, man. Pairwise nums, what does that mean? At a time. What was my Q3? Man, my Q3 ideas were all bogus junk ideas. Man, I tried to do some DP. So I was thinking of turning the thing into like an adjacency list and caching, or like a node is adjacent if they're one apart. But I couldn't implement that. And then I tried some DP junk where so what did I do? I have a hash map where I put every number and all the indices they appear at, and I try and do some weird DP where I'm like trying to find, for each index I'm trying to find the number +1 and -1. And then I'm looking at all the indices that those numbers appear at. And then I'm trying to find like an index that is beyond the current index that we're at and going into that. But I couldn't get a correct solution anywhere. And I'm not sure what to do for Q3 still. And I didn't even read Q4, man. Tuksu, crazy, 2 tables, longest ending at index and starting at index. Oh, I think this sounds like what Don't Defense was talking about. Maybe, I don't know. Upload to GitHub? Upload what? These bootleg solutions? Nah, man. I don't even have a GitHub like that. You don't want to copy these codes, man. You want to go look in the discussion section for some real solutions. My solutions are garbage. Anyways, for sure, my racing is going down, so let me just choose that bet and let me get out of here, man. I'm tired of LeetCode. This might put me into retirement this this weekend or today. The worst contest performance, back-to-back contest performance I've ever had in my life. But it is what it is. I don't even need to look at the ratings to know that my rating is going down. But Don't Defense is rich. No Condom Chris is rich. Ezra Flag, Pinto Fool, Demon, Tuksu, Y Sane, Piss Bucket, Little Indian. Big money. And everybody here is going broke. Pixel Pusher, Clistar, Chris Capella, Q, Still, Bobby Blue, Marzi Bus, Leet Whale, and Vikrant. I'm so sorry. 2-minute bets, not enough LeetCode practice, man. I don't know how much practice I'd have to do to be able to get the contest today. I have 70,000 points for Q. You can't donate points like that. Anyways, did good? Nah, I don't think I did good. I think I got slayed, man. Big time. Look. Look, this morning, only one problem. Today, only 2 problems with 2 bugs. Both poorly ranked. Seeing a lot of red lately. Anyways, I'm out of here, man. Oh, type racer, my bad. Type racer. Maybe I should turn all my LeetCode streams into web dev streams for the rest of the year and just finish building my website and all that junk. And then please don't. Nah, I don't know. Alright, type racer. First race warm-up, second race championship round. Can't have the plus 60s without the minus 40s? No, man. I don't want plus 60s and I don't want minus 40s. I just want to be cruise control consistent, you know? Maybe you need to quit your job and go full-time LeetCode. Yeah, maybe. That might be the play. Put up a bet? Oh man, I don't even feel like to put up a bet, but I'll do one. I'll do the one I always put up when I'm lazy. Will I get over 100 WPMs? What elo was I? I was at around 1950. I was at 1930 exactly. But maybe my elo was higher than the what it says because I'm still on an upswing. Alright, first race, warm up. Here we go. Yusuke Eagles, how are you doing? Just off Q2 now by myself, too late, dang. Yeah, Q2 gave me a bit of trouble today, man. The whole contest gave me trouble. This morning too, the bi-weekly gave me big time trouble. Predictions are out, I don't even need to look, man. I lost like 30 elos, maybe like 25 elos, but I'll peak. Oops. 27 elo down, man. I'm about to go back to 2024. Not bad. What do you mean not bad, man? Got so many people asking for a mock. Who's asking me for a mock? Nobody asked me. Avoided the minus 50. Man, I am like minus 70 from the bi-weekly combined with the weekly. Like, look at this rating. My new rating 2029. My current rating 2088. So it is minus. Big minus 50, man. Minus 60. 2 to 3 during the interview. Didn't know ELO was a thing in LeetCode. It's about speed and how many problems you can solve. But jeez. Anyways, y'all ready for the championship round? Let me look at these bets. Here we go. Will I get 100 or more WPMs? Not even close, man. Can't win anything today. Alright, Pixel Pusher, 160 miles per hour, Type Racer Champ. Let me choose a bet and let me get out of here. Just start just giving away money today. Lo-Fi Girl, what's up with... Oh yeah, it's just Lo-Fi Girl that's on right now. I should turn it off. Win after win? Yeah. You guys are getting rich. Man, I basically lost 100 elos today, man. Crazy. Let's go raid Chi-Chi. Maybe you can
length of
tell us about the problems. Oh, wait. I didn't put Pixel Pusher up on the board. Wait, 160 for Pixel Pusher. All right, there we go. Chi-Chi and Larry both got less than 100 ranks today. Yeah, they're cracked, man. I don't know if I'll ever get to that level. Anyways, thank you everyone for tuning in today. Sorry I had such a terrible performance on both the bi-weekly and the weekly contest. I mean, I'm still gonna be taking the contest. I have to try and at least redeem myself. I guess the more elos I lose, the easier it is to gain elos. But man, my placements have been terrible. But hopefully I'm learning something. No condom, Chris. See you later, alligator. Bobby Blue, no problem on the mock. Anytime, man. Tuxu, Leet Whale, adios amigos, Pinto Fool, have a good night. Stilled, Demond, see you later. Icy Black Deep, have a good night, man. And see you later. Already rated. Simon Lally from YouTube, and everyone else from YouTube, adios.